I'm back. It does not seem to be working. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, I'm midstream. I'll have to figure this out later. Oh, wait, it's loading now. Okay, good. It is jank due to the name change. That's 100% what it is. I just had to fight with it. Okay, so we left off on this boss kicking my ass once. Catastrophe. I went and ground up a couple levels. I trained some death mode combos. So we're gonna go back and fight him again. I ground about two or three levels for each of the characters. So this is probably gonna be like substantially easier now. But yeah, sorry about that, Stratty. I did post it on the Discord, but you may have missed it. I kind of just wanted everything to be more like centralized, I guess would be the word for it. Because, like, nobody calls me Nephimat. So, I just went with Nephi. In fact, it actually feels a little bit weird every time people call me Nephimat. So... Faye's hurting him unlike last time. I think that the whole, like, weird little sci-fi kind of speech in the middle of the theme, the boss theme, is really neat. Yeah, as you can see, the death blows made Faye hit a lot harder than he was hitting last time. He was doing like 13 damage on his best attacks. Blood Snake! Sounds like a terrible 1980s hair metal band. Ow. Ow! Fuck, that one hurt! Blood Snake sounds like either, you know, a terrible 1980s, like, hair metal band, or like Deus on her period. Kaboom! I know, Deus, I know. I was talking hypotheticals. God, he is so pathetic when you take his accuracy down. He's just a fucking wall now. It's just like fighting a fucking shuckle. That's one of the main reasons I haven't done a Skyrim stream. Because I acknowledge I would take entirely too long trying to fucking mod it. Get fucked, nerd! Huh, what an idiot. Trying to scare us with all shit with no power. Effie? Anyway, it looks like that's the exit. Soon will be adios. Adios. Okay, let me actually say this. Yes, that's yes, I went with him. Let me actually say this in like the most southern way possible. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. What the? Get out of the way, Bart. Ah, protagonist power. Whoa! What the hell did you just do? Hey! Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in the blazes was that? But seriously, like, if you look at, like the text that he says, Southern fucking makes sense. Don't you know? No. I don't know. That was incredible! You just blew that huge thing to pieces! Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well, I guess that don't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. So now we got rid of that nuisance. Let's get out of here, Effie. Also, while I'm running around, it looks like the pool was one for Shark Girl Barbarian. So, that's probably what I'm going to play. Gonna bust out my trusty giant anchor. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains way over there? That's where Blidovac, the royal capital of Ave, and the Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my own hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ave, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friend soon or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Xenogears is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Hey, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sound Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. I'm I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Fay? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you are wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will you? Young master, stay out of... Oh, fuck. These two... This is gonna be bad. Young master, stay out of mischief. Ah, don't pull my ear! Let us go and wait in our cavern until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You looked down. No, well... Something happened? No, nothing. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. Of course I fucking want to tune up my gear. That's like the main combat point of the game. What do you want to do with your gear? Hi, Divine! How's it going? Alright, so we're gonna get better engines because engines determine your damage output as well as your maximum amount of fuel. Ha! Faye has more health than Bart's now, finally. Do you sell non-gear shit, though? Bart's has more attack, though. Alright, so response circuit means that I get to act faster in the combat order. Defense circuit does exactly what you think it does. I'm okay. I did a minor sort of rebrand, so my Twitch name is a little different now. But I posted about it. So enjoying the desert makes you faster. I think magnet coat is probably the maximum amount of response I can get at the moment. Lens cover means I can't have accuracy down. Engine guard means that they can't steal my fuel, which a lot of enemies like to do. Because fuel is like mana for gears. If they take it, you can't act. Alright, now that's the tank guard. Engine guard, I think... I don't know what engine guard does. But basically, these are accessories for your gear. I need to get to a regular vendor so that I can sell the monster parts that I've gotten. Those are the big money makers. Since monsters normally don't drop loot, like money, they give you items to sell instead. This is one of the things I like most about this game, is like the sense of scale difference they pay attention to. Like the hangar is 4 gears, and so like it's massive. And so your characters are just tiny little like itty bitty sprites. I really appreciate that design choice. Because it makes the world feel bigger. There are downsides to it though, because like it is kind of irritating to navigate when you're physically so small on the map. Which is why they did a lot of like their telling with color. That's why like Satan's so lime green. I forget where the vendor is. I can find him later. I'll just do what I need to do. If I could remember where what I need to do is. 1990s video games where they don't hold your hand for anything. I think that guy might be the vendor, actually. No. Gee, look! It's you guys! I had to make the joke. Oh, by the way, everybody. It's a little late, but wish Deus and Sylvia both happy birthdays. I forgot to do this for Sylvia, and I just remembered to do it for Deus, so. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. I know it's super late for you, Sylvia. I apologize. It slipped my mind. Fowler! Xenogears had such good music. Yeah, it was probably when I had to reboot to get my shit for OBS to work. It really was. Especially considering the developmental hell that it existed in. Hey, Lucy! Enjoy your lurk. Oh god, I have to do kid voices. Welcome back, Bart! Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I've got new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. A gear? How boring! Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is Amber. Found a stalactite cavern underneath the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go, we gotta show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune my gear a little. Hey, Spino! I'm okay, how about you? Why don't you two go have some tea with old Mason? Thanks, old Mason. Please, walk this way. Oh no! I'm glad to hear that, Spino. This is the residential section. Walk this way. Hey, Shadow. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry to so gouge. Good, Sylvia. You will need both of those. Please, take a seat. Here comes one of the funniest moments of the 1990s technology. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea. Master Fay, good doctor. I like how Satan's cup just kind of flies up to his face. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back at the Royal Palace. Royal Palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. attention to what I said. But that wide youth does have a certain bearing. Oh! Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you. The young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Adbert IV's successor? I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we've only had one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne. That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. That was fucking annoying, an annoying ass name to type. Sorry about that. If my moms were paying attention, we have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy. You're fine, Sylvia. You're fine, Deus. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Both Ave and Kislev were devoted to excavating the ruins. You're fine, Valor. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. Aw, thank you, Shadow! We needed power. We tried to strengthen the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work out as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruisers is to find small items in the sand. And the piracy... fuck, why do I keep doing that? You don't have the Russian accent, Satan! And the piracy... Regardless of who gains the rune's technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ave, for Ignis to continue like this... I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing would be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. There's French people, I haven't gotten to them yet though. Another cup of tea? Yes, please, thank you. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, dear doctor. She is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shah Khan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that is said to show where a great treasure is? My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Fei? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is. But it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plate. And the Marguerite has the jasper that tells of the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half a jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ave and Nissan know what it really looks like. I see, so that is why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they find out, her chances of living are not... Ah, I apologize. I simply mean... I was only supposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear! He means the gear! It has to be it! Oh wait, that's Bart's. Or Bart. My bad. I gave a kid's voice to Bart. Nah. Fucking all the voices up. Young master! Are the gears alright? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, so I'm the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bot machine, so I just get in the way. Young master! Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear. Oh, yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the album picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Well, if you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean since you're my special guests. That sounds interesting. There's the vendor. So stars are basically the equivalent of like X attacks and shit in Pokemon, except you can also like force weaknesses. So like for example, this is water resistance up, but it makes me weak to fire. Also, the fact that this thing's called a brown star makes me giggle every time I see it, because I'm like 12. Well, you see, Valor, it's a word for butthole. Yeah! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I want to buy, like, gear equipment and stuff. Goddamn. Alright, let's check accessories. Let's accessorize, everybody! Faye is so weird because, like, he's the only character that can never get, like, a weapon. Let's be honest, you all know how I'm going to build my Faye. Everybody here who knows me knows how I'm going to build my fucking Faye. And in case anybody missed what I just did, I will show you again. Does this surprise any of you? I don't think it does. So for now, at least, Faye is going to be my attacker. Later on in the game, when I get Emeralda, it's going to be her, because she is just objectively better than Faye in every way. I fucking love Emeralda. This place is incredible! They probably don't even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. Hey, Faye! Don't stay on the screen, we won't be able to see. Alright, man. Display my special file on the main screen, and I don't mean the porn. What is this? A picture scroll nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima I. His body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. The say used the strength of the giants to found Ave. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state, too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes, but this is one of my father's prized possessions. Next! After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if ever needed in the future. But we don't even know where they're hidden. Another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shah Khan's spies? Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears Jasper's the key to finding our treasure. A key? Could that be what Shah Khan is looking for? Not just him. Gabler is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me. Since we helped you, I was wondering if, in turn, I could ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Brett Muller, that's exactly it. I hear from Sigurd, it seems that both Ave and Kislev are after you. So we can help you and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way that I can. What do you think, Faye? You've not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there at that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakon's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone. You're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Graf from my father. I don't have time to help you out with your problems. I've got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I am sorry. Things have happened so fast he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. It's true, he really does just want to deck somebody in the face. We're gonna help service gears now! Yeah! Let's go! Let's run around the desert for a second, because Fate clearly has some anger issues to work out. Clearly he doesn't want to fight, guys. He's just gonna beat the shit out of some innocent sand sharks. Those poor Garchomps. Apparently Frey has an ice type attack. Alright, let's run around and get like one more fight I think should ding me. After I ding, I'll go back in and deal with what I need to deal with. So the Xeno Saga games were pretty good, but they definitely weren't Xenogears, which a lot of people had issues accepting, I think. Oh fuck! No! I should have taken off all of my fucking armor! God damn it! Oh man! We're back 40 minutes! I'm not reading all the voices. You guys already seen them. God damn it! I can't believe I did that.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I'm just gonna speed through this story. We're gonna fight the dude. In fact, I'm gonna speed up the thing right now. Where is it? I can't believe I fucking did that.
loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
I'm not feeling sorry for myself at all. I think that was fucking funny. I'm trying to find a way to speed it up, so give me half a second. I don't know this one so well. Alright, we're going to go this. This should be fine. Oh no! Here comes that Brannigan. He got the zoomies now, guys!
Xenogears, where does it end, Kif? I'm going back to the ship.
Let the music spin up! Actually, with post-processing, this doesn't look bad at all. So I turned it up to 4K. And I turned post-processing on. It looks really fucking good, actually. He was killed from with a coin falling from the sky. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit more, actually, since now the fight's over. Let's go with 500%. And this time, I'm gonna have to remember to save. Oh my god, did I really just fucking do that? So there are downsides to having the game run this quickly. Such as Xenogears having a lot of, platforming. And I'm bad at platforming. Let alone bad at platforming at 5 times normal speed. The music sounds so funny. Alright. Let's get those zoomies and go where we need to go. Holy fuck! The run speed is fucking great! Alright, let's go to the save spot. Oh, right, it's not here. It's in the other place. Three. I didn't mean to talk to Mr. Grow Bigger, but, you know. I guess he knows the type of content that I do. I love the sped up music. It's so silly. Alright, once we get back to where we were, I will slow it back down. And I'll go back to reading. I feel silly. Dying like I did. Dying like a fucking chump because I'm like, I'm gonna make Faye nothing but offense and fight this gear-sized monster. There's no way this could go wrong. Sadly, we're not yet at the parts where we start discussing the Jungian stuff. That's probably gonna be Saturday? Maybe Sunday. God damn it! The kid's in the way! Alright. Buy the 3 power rings, because I'm still me. I'll buy an agility ring. What gear purse do you have? Same thing as the other guy, okay. No regrets! Faye is all about his aggro attack. I will not be shamed. My room! Enter and die. Bart, enter. I just stole Bart's shit. Also, I struggle not to call him Bart's. Like, you don't know how hard it is for me not to call him Bart's. Thanks, Fowler. Oh man, that's gonna suck. I just realized in December I'm doing the I'm starting the Final Fantasy marathon, and I'm gonna let you idiots name people from the games that you can name them in. I'm probably gonna have Butts name something stupid. Somebody's going to save up, because, like, I've been adamant about how, like, in the Pixel era, my favorite Final Fantasy was 5. So, like, someone's just gonna name them something dumb. Just to mess with me. Alright. We're going to slow back down and just start reading again. I think 5 is probably the game I enjoyed the most from the Pixel era. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, that's 7. But I like basically... I like it more than I like 6. I don't know why, like, I just don't vibe with 6. Like, Dakin's favorite Final Fantasy is 6. And, like, I like the customization options of 6, but I feel like 6 has too many characters. And so it's, like, really hard to get attached to any of them. Master Fade, please relax. It depends on the job system. Like, I like the freedom job system type games, which is why, like, after Xenogears, we're doing the Bravely series. I don't like the more restrictive job games like 9. I know I'm, like, one of the only people in the world, but, like, 9 is probably one of my lowest ranked Final Fantasies. And I get that it's a hot take. Like, I know a lot of people really like 9. And at the same time, I know a lot of people also really hate 8, which I actually kind of enjoyed. Bravely is by far the best job system. Like, I will never be convinced otherwise of that. Alright, off your butts and back to work! So, 9 is a nod to job systems. They are fixed characters, but like, you can build them with, like, job point-esque stuff. Balls, let us mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. This is your gear, right? This one's worth tinkering with. It makes use of some incredible technology. I'm going to look over it a bit, so you can come back later. I feel like 12 is one of those games that I appreciated more as I got older. I don't really consider Dissidia a Final Fantasy game. Dissidia is more of a fighting game. Also, hi Panda! I don't fucking remember where I need to go. It's been a hot minute. something 1990s JRPGs, not telling you where you need to go, something. Hey, there's Satan's gear eventually. The Helm Doll. This gear is called Heimdall. It was excavated together with the Brigandier. But we could never get it to run very well. 3 test pilots were interested in trying. I guess no one can tame it. Okay, guys, look at the gear. Who do you think it belongs to with the samurai hat? Do you think it's the guy who's obviously Asian? Or is it a character we haven't met yet? Okay, Valor, enjoy your lurk. I know that I need to go down there somewhere. I just don't know, like, what I need to do to trigger the event that has to happen. Ah. Can I have a second? Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make him pronounce this wrong because I'm doing Southern. Satan told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will you? Whoa! Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No! What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? Sure looks that way. Looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Like it or not, I fought because I have to. I got my reasons, but you won't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get into a gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village understand? Satan told me about what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you'd done nothing? Sure that happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the only reason. War. No. The people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of that reason, nothing will change. I'll fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there's no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. Exactly, Rebound. I understand why you feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing. I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all this in and make up those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic want to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Like I said the other night, this game borrows heavily from like the 90s animes that were out at the time. There's a lot of Macross references and references to like Ava, so I'm pretty sure the Faye getting in the robot thing is deliberate. I think there's definitely parts of Shinji for him. There's even going to be like a Dragon Ball Z reference later. And a Power Rangers reference. It looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, and an exceptionally balanced machine. You'll be able to dismantle some of the parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No. Yo, the 4K version of the gear looks sick. Not quite good enough to be in a modern game, but like for a pixel, that's fucking amazing. Like that's pixel remaster good. Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Look over there. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I fall after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone the rescue of Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person. Fuck, I don't even know what accent I'm gonna do for him. I'm just gonna, like, read him normal. But the young master's not that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. But could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other, please? That's such a weird sentence. I'm sorry. I need some time to think. Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more. So you go ahead and get some rest. This game had such good fucking music. I will save. I will save. I will save. I will not save anymore. I learned my lesson. I was reminded about the brutality of 90s JRPGs. I've been so spoiled lately because like all the Pokemon games have autosaves and shit. All the Pokemon ROM hacks I've been doing are all autosave. All modern RPGs are autosave. I forgot how brutal it is if you don't fucking save in a goddamn 1990s RPG. Which is funny, because, like, I have a story about one of my preferred RPGs. Lunar Silver Star. Like, there's a point where you need to go and, play an ocarina, an item that you got at the start of the game to save a boss. And I didn't know that. And I hadn't saved for, like, oh god, 13 hours or so? So, like, I went from being at the end of Disc 2 back to, like, the start of Disc 2. And I was like, fuck, I'm never gonna play this game again! I was so demoralized. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? Alright. Did you forget anything? I'm okay. Okay, sleep well. It's almost like there's a boss fight coming up. I'm so very tired. Confirmed! It's their base, alright. That rock was easy enough to break through. I thought it'd be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that! They built this place far better than the facilities at Bledavik. It's probably a hidden fort from when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here. To the right, there's a hangar. I don't know why I'm doing James's voice for him. He just kind of looks like he'd have James's voice. Found them. And that guy's definitely Gary Oak. These are Duramods. They're standard pirate gears. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. Alright! Schmarl is now back in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Any time is fine. Go! Gears have entered the Exorcist dock. 5 Gabler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. I hate that there's collision detection when the NPCs run in random fucking circles. All non-combatants go to the exit immediately. I'm scared! Faye! Faye, quick! Get to the water now! Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance techniques far greater than any other ones we faced before. Damn it! Young master, they're approaching. The mooks can't do combo points, so I'm just gonna have them do their heavy attacks, because they don't fucking matter. Mason, does this gear work? Beg your pardon, yes, it works, but... Alright! Out of the question, it is still under maintenance! It is nowhere near operational! It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, before I jet like the good doctor... It's fine, he'll be okay. It may be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. It's like riding a bike, Satan? Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well, then it's high time someone broke you in. Yeah! Reinforcements? Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on! What are you talking about? Hey, you're the power driver. Anybody who plays Armored Core will apparently think that's hilarious because it was a meme. Or was it Pal Bunker? I need to work on Satan's fucking combos. I know I am a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn since I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using Drive! They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this will never end! Hey! It's okay, we'll go without him. I like how the mechs with guns are called Wand Knights. Sis! Where do you think you're going? Stop it! How admirable! Now what kind of sound will you make when I do this? Ah! What? Why are you fighting? You, what are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Damn, I didn't even get to finish my combo. I think it was made of squish. Feh! I knew you'd come round. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. Ah, yes! The drill mech! Oh, that accuracy debuff is so broken. Faye's starting to do some Soviet level damage. It's funny because like this guy doesn't even have boss music, even though he's like a boss. I think he's a boss. He's either a boss or a mini boss, but he doesn't have boss music. He just has the basic combat music. Not that he's much of a boss. Ooh, beam coat's really good. I think that's ether defense. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have the path that I could take laid out before me. But like you said, that's just running away. I must find my own path. Right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Magino. Gibbler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, we're able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, alright, let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Alright. You ain't saying goodbye to anybody, Bart. Yeah, that's a good setup. Time to save. It's time to sneak into elevator at last. First of all, I probably should inspect the town to work on a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Need the hideout, obviously. To Ave! I get to control the sand dildo, guys! Cause that's what this unfortunate sprite looks like. It looks like a dildo made of sand. Behold the majestic sand dildo. Let me find like a piece of ground I can make an amusing. Welcome back from the shower, Sylvia! Behold the majestic sand dildo. Ah, this was like a good place to stick the sand dildo. Bit too roomy though, kinda like a hot dog in a hallway. I end up being a 12-year-old. I need to practice some death moves with Satan, that's why we're doing this. Fair enough. We actually kind of want a gear-sized monster right now. Perfect, perfect. That's what we want. That's fair. There are places that like you can get free variants though. I think Streamlabs has some actually. Yeah, nobody learned a fucking move yet. Oh, God, we're gonna be at this for a while. So while I grind, hope you guys are having a great evening. It's probably gonna be several random battles before I can actually move on. I have a bunch of death blows I have to train. Because death blows are what make your gear effective. The higher, like, the stronger death blows you get, the better your gear is. And you can only train death blows in, like, what I'm doing right now, like, actually fighting in human form. Your gear can't train them. Yeah, keep hitting him. He can survive the hits. Oops! I hit a wrong button. So there's a Stream Elements version of OBS. That's what I currently use. But I wouldn't worry about donations early on, to be completely honest with you. Like, honestly, donations are probably something you shouldn't even think about for the time being. You're better off, like, worrying more about getting affiliate. Because generally the only time you're going to see any, like, ROI on donations and shit is, like, if you're doing a subathon or something. I wouldn't do that, to be honest with you. Because some people don't like their clips being shown, and you may just not get raids. Like, it's a really controversial thing, so I would avoid it while you're still, like, you know, establishing your brand. Alright, so Tom learned one of his death blows. I did not work on the other one. But yeah, like that's the main thing I would focus on right now. Like donos, even for like people like Stannis who have bigger communities, like donos don't happen all that often. The bulk of the money you're gonna get from like streaming is gonna be through ad revenue and subs. Sometimes bits. Another option, like, would be to make a throne. But again, I really wouldn't worry about that because that could give the impression that you're primarily doing this, like that you view your sorry, I can't talk. You view your viewers as cash cows and nothing else. And like, especially when you're starting, you definitely don't want that perception. And that's the command I wanted to hit for Satan. Okay. Great! Oh, that voice acting. So you won't be able to use any of your stream avatar stuff on my stream. It's just, like, stream specific. And thank you for reminding me that I don't have that turned on. Are you, like, are you sure you have it, Sylvia? Because, like, it's an external program. You have to get it from, like, Steam. Like, the built-in, so, like, having the app doesn't do any, like, having the, thing on the bottom down there doesn't do anything unless you actually have, like, the actual program from Steam. That's where all the external avatars and shit are saved. Oh, go! Come on, guys! Master the fucking death blows! I have to heal. So what I just did was basically this game's version of having all materia. That's how you target everything. You have to cast a spell. Cannot let ourselves get below like 100 or we'll just fucking die. However, on the bright side, unlike Final Fantasy, like targeting everything because it takes an actual action, does not weaken the spell. Also, depending on how many avatars you want to have, Sylvia, I would highly recommend finding the $15 to get your extended storage, because like I'm almost capped on my storage. Oh my goodness, they haven't learned their things yet. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure XX is the fucking death blow. Oh, I can't learn until 46. Well, fuck that. Alright, so fake and learn triangle, 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 X. X wins a lot, actually. God, it would have helped to know that I was putting in the wrong, like, command this entire fucking time. I feel fucking dumb! But I haven't played this game for, like, ever. The biggest thing, Sylvia, that you'll want is you'll want the overlay. Like, that's probably the most important thing. After having the model, if you're going to be a VTuber. Beyond that, I'd just wait. Because, high key, this hobby can A, get expensive, and B, be super demoralizing sometimes. So many combos. I'm afraid like half the time I'm going to hit the wrong button. Because I have hit the wrong button like half the time. It is kind of funny watching my dudes just kind of beat the shit out of a mech at its ankles, though. Hey, Satan learned Mufu. He's a Mufu, alright? Alright, so Satan is close to the level where he can learn the triangles X1, 2. So I think that's gonna be the main focus. Because those death blows are fucking important. Shark! It's funny to me because, like, they gave the whip to Bart, and, like, Bart is probably, like, he's meant to be the most masculine of the party, but, like, to me, he strikes me as the most feminine. Jesus, Saitan! Also, I love the fact that his whips look like tapeworms. Oh, what I'm saying is they didn't do a great job of animating the game back in the day. Hey, Fury! They look like tapeworms. Like, I know it's a PS1 game, and, like, yes, for the time, they are pretty good. They're not Final Fantasy VII good, but this game didn't have... It didn't have the budget that Final Fantasy VII did. Oh yeah, the fluidity of the design is actually incredible. Okay, Fury, I hope you enjoyed the movie. Right now, I'm just grinding to trip some death blows. It's time to kill the stand people! I feel bad because, like, everything I know about fucking Star Wars came from Family Guy. Yeah, Houghton is triangle, triangle, triangle X, and it's at level 22-ish. For Bart, it's dynamic. Wait, does Bart know Rhythm Shock? He has to. I love the dumb names for, like... What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me! Thank you for the follow, Goku! Is my, like, are my alerts not showing? Am I gonna have to go to fucking war with, stream elements? How's your night going, Goku? Oh, shit! Okay, these might be too hard to deal with without mechs. Yeah. These are, you're gonna need mechs to fight these guys. Oh my god, they're hitting the mechs for 50 and 60. That's a lot of damage. If I were humanoid. That's good to hear. Meanwhile, they just fucking fall over when I hit them with a mech. I don't understand. Let me check and see if I have frame rate issues. Nope, my frames aren't dropping. It could be Twitch. Like, sometimes Twitch will lag. Fury, you might want to try refreshing the stream. That might help. Alright, we're back to things that I can beat down easily. Oh, it's so funny when Saitan knocks down a gigantic ass fucking mech with his bare hands. Alright, time to heal up. Have Saitan heal. Alright, nobody's in one-shot range. Well, now Bart is, but that's something I'll just live with. Oh, the things I do to train my goddamn characters. Also, it's worth mentioning, since I've had a habit of not doing it in the past. Um, so when I start streaming JRPG, like when I do JRPGs from now on, I'm just gonna show the grinding. It's a major part of the game. Like doing it off stream, doing some of it off stream makes sense, but doing all of it off stream does not. It gets more longevity out of the game. It was one of the big issues with this Gaia is like I didn't do the story because I didn't want to spoil it. So like I'm just gonna do the whole like natural process of playing the game. So like grinding death blows, yeah, we're gonna stream that, and like I'll just talk and bullshit with you guys while I do it. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but like it's a big part of the games that I play. Why is nobody else showing up for my stream avatars? Oh, I bet I know why. Alright, so I've loaded in. Can somebody type something? I want to see if like you guys are able to load in now. Damn my stupid idea of changing my name to make everything make sense. I can't believe I've done this. The consequences will never be the same. Damn you, Satan! Why are you so fast? You're screwing up the other two learning their death blows. I wish there was a way to track like death blow learning. Uh-oh. He took no damage. Oh boy. It's still funny to see Saitan knock him on his ass. Wait, he didn't hurt people either? Oh. I see! He hurts! That could have very easily been a game over and I wouldn't have noticed. No, we missed. I fucked that up. Oh well. There's some really fun stuff that you can do with this game, like the a mechanic I haven't used yet because it wants you to have a lot of death blows. So I'll explain it in the next fight, since I know some of you are actually interested in the game's mechanics. Fuck, never mind. Hey Ken! I'm okay, how about you? You did, yeah, but I took care of it. It looked like you had a virus link, so I deleted all the things. No big deal. Sure would be great if, my guys would learn their death blows so I can stop this madness. We've become the amalgamation! Our sprites have merged consciousnesses. Alright, so you guys see that little meter off to the side?
Please stay tuned.
Well, once the freakazoid thing goes away.
All clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
So anytime I use an attack, it's going to take points away from that meter. If I end a turn with points left over, which I'm going to do with Saitan, it's going to build up that AP thing you see there. Each combo point has an AP cost. So, like, as you can see, that one's 4, that one's 5, that one's 5. I can store up to 28 AP. And then I can make, like, a string of combos that does stupid damage. I haven't been doing it because that's, most of the bosses I've fought so far have been gear bosses. And, like, it doesn't work on them. I mean, it does, but it's obnoxious. Alright, cool. Your little thing loaded in. That's great, Ken. That's what I wanted to see. Your little avatar. Everybody else decided not to talk when I asked them to say something. Oh, fuck it. I'm done. I don't know how many more of these combos I have to do. We're just gonna leave our giant max in the middle of the desert. It'll be fine. So I'm doing the human form because it lets me do like more attacks to the mechs to learn my combos, and human form is the only way you can learn combos. The mechs are there for power. If a monster's particularly strong, you have to use the mech for it. Ah, classic old 90s RPGs. Flexing things that shouldn't be flexed. Look at how beautiful this model is. And it was, 30 years ago. Docking complete. Hull, all sections secure. Gravity distribution normal. Shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Vandercom are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Yang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Well, well, Commander. You've only just taken command and already you are achieving the splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and already you embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They're a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such fool. No one to use that big gun, and on whom? You failed because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brain. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SAM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest. But I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said the girl is the Holy Mother of Nisan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Miang, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Miang, you come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I am Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nisan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? No. The one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon and Nisan? I used to see every day in Nisan. I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they all must have died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something else you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nisan. They must be very worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she thought that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Is it alright? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The Ethos? Ridiculous! If this continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truce here to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Gibbler sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. I love this music. It's such a bop. It's not as good as the Zill, but it's pretty good. Welcome to Bledovik! We're having a festival to celebrate the founding of our country, Ave! There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? You better get a room sooner, though I'll be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is... right there. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. I didn't have to pay him, but I decided to be nice. Let us borrow a room here for our planning session. Excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sent here by the Nissan sect, up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you'd come sooner or later. Well, let us not stand here chatting. Shall we use the room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room there. Man, I wish I could make, like, the camera pan in real life to force people to look at what I'm looking at. That'd make life so much easier. I'm sorry, we're full today. If you can wait till the evening, I'll have something then. She never gives her name. But okay, I'll mark it down to 40 gil each. It really would! Just like force people to camera pan to your shit. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this Faye and Sutton. They're going to help rescue Marguerite. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I am a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shah Khan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she's being held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle. And giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips, too. Finally, yesterday I got some information. How convenient that she got information yesterday and we arrived today. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, and it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else we can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads? Not yet. We're going to hit the streets for info now. Then we'll think about the rest later. I see. I'm very relieved you're all here. Please come see me if you hear anything new. So that guy pays a little bit more for monster parts. I forgot about him. It's okay. Just between you and me, obviously, the anniversary festival isn't all that great. It's because the war's getting worse. You can't accuse me without proof. Come on, lady. We're playing hide and seek. You want to play? No thanks. Afraid to lose, huh? Shut up! Mind your business! Yeah, having a real-life version of the Echo would be super fucking convenient. Inside the tent is a whole other world. My heart is a balloon, flying up into the sky. I'm a fortune teller. My specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. One try is 50 gil. Let me delve. Delve away. I have delved. A small girl, locked away in a high tower to the north. I am back. Hey, bud, care for a boat while it's light? Ah, classic old RPG dizziness. Hey, what shall we do? Yo, dude, try and pick the champion? The champion of what? Huh? The champion of the tournament, man! Excuse us, we have only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a martial arts tournament here in Ave. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's the strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild guessing who will win, man. So want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament. Is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet. The soldiers are crazy about it, man. If kids don't attack tomorrow, Alve would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after consolation prizes anyway. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Ha! What a bunch of cowards. Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If you courageous serve the tournament, the guard will be watching you rather than their posts. It'll make it easier for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Maji. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who? Me? Well, you draw the guard's attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you can see this only way we will get in. Right? Let us go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. You can't go in here. This will be a spectator scene tomorrow. This is the tournament registration booth. Please sign in here. Alright, chat. What do you guys think for the name? I get to pick a starter and an end. I've got Dragon Slaying, Ponytailed, Wandering, or Beloved, Boxer, Youth, Squire, or Slacker. I could be the Dragon Slaying Slacker. Or the Beloved Youth. I'll give people a little bit to weigh in. I mean, to be fair, my evoker used the Dragon Slayer title until I got a better one. For the irony. Alright, well, I'm going to roll some dice then. And we'll do what the dice say. Dragon Slaying Youth. The dice have picked, poorly. Alright, we'll go Dragon Slaying Boxer. You're the Dragon Slaying Boxer, right? You were signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you are here. I don't know why, but I'm getting like a DMV worker voice for the guards, because like I think they're miserable. If my guy wins, I'm going to the bar to order the most expensive whiskey they have. Then I'm going to ask that waitress out. I wonder what to get her for a present. Well, let's go. Honestly, though, for the era, like the era this game was made in, this whole like little plaza thing is really impressive. People of that country feared war on earth and fled to the sky. Don't talk to me, I just choked. And in standard JRPG fashion, the big cities where you find the weird animal people. Ooh, a weapon shop. Ah, yes, the child selling weapons. This is the weapons shop. I'm helping out while my dad's away in the army. Whippersnapper. Fucking Bart. That is like the most 1990s name for a piece of equipment ever. The Whippersnapper. My brother is such a child, always playing hide and seek. What a laugh. I wonder where he's hiding now. You're a kid too, girl. This is the armor shop. What can I do for you? Welcome. Ah, this is where my OC does me in, because I have an uneven, like, an inappropriate amount of things. Alright, so somewhere there's somebody who's gonna tell me to use the sewers. I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. This water's the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. That old guy down there's in charge of the water won't budge an inch even for shotgun. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's my childhood friend. It's cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. I wonder, where's he hiding? Can you help me too? Thanks. The rule is you can't hide in houses or where you can't see. No good, no good. You won't open it without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. I thought my son came back. You. Sorry, he's gone a little senile. You see, our son went on a holiday to get out joining the army. But we haven't heard from him in 10 years. My son's fighting for the country. He won't be back soon. It must be a tough job. Yep, I'll bet he's a general by now. Or he's a deserter, old man. worries about families. Well, when guys with families get killed in a dangerous job, I have to pay compensation to their families. It's a real pain. So that's it. If you find something, tell me. I'm counting on you. Ah, capitalists. Man, I have to pay compensation and shit. Ever since my old son was drafted, I've been so lonely. My younger son's up on the roof looking north. I hope my boy comes home safely. He's such a gentle child. I'm worried how he'll make it in the army. He used to arrange the flower upstairs, but now I make them as I pray for his safety. I like how this lady's just okay with like 3 armed strangers walking into her house. You found me. Good job. Next time I'll hide somewhere better. Huh? You want to hear about when I went down the well? It's been a while since anybody asked me about that. Everybody didn't know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid in there. Actually, I got lost. Pretty embarrassing. Okay, Sylvia. At first I thought I could follow the current, but then the girl stopped me. So I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your timing's off, it's really rough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed of the current. But if you keep going against the current, you'll end up right into the castle. I was scared sick by the manager guy there. Under the wall's been locked since then. It was a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? The old guy's always sitting on the bench where the east wall has it. Okay, I've got it. I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you gonna do with the key? What? You want to close to Shaq Khan? Ha! This is great! This is great. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You get that Shaq Khan for me. So I know most of you guys are just kind of vibing. Do you want me to keep doing the voices? Like, does that make the stream more entertaining for you guys? And, like, let you vibe better? I came from far away and heard about this festival, but this time it's so uptight. Everyone looks at outsiders like me so suspiciously. It was getting me, so I shut myself up in my hotel room. But now this tiny room's starting to get to me too. Information. Good ideas. I just remember where Bloodvax water supply comes from. Spring water rises up front of the castle, flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. Tomorrow, fair will be in the tournament at Fatima Castle. We will put on a good show to distract the guards. Then Bart will infiltrate the castle through the underground waterways by way of the well. company faithfully tournament. It will also help to work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We are free to do what we like for now. Let's just have a look around the town. See, it's funny you citing because I already had my look around the town. No, wait, it broke the party up. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I figured this would trigger the starting thing. I guess we're gonna have to wander around a bit. See, anybody here useful? That is the country of the great ancients. They came from a star farther than heaven and created us. They ruled this land as gods, but man gained knowledge and strife erupted everywhere. The ruins are proof of their struggles. The descendants of the gods fled this land in conflict, making their place into the sky. It was a peaceful place with civilization far more advanced than ours. Are you listening? They're still alive. Have you not noticed sometimes people disappear? They're being taken by what I call sky people. They are trained as soldiers to rule over the earth again. The time is near. Gods will appear out of nowhere, haven't you heard? Don't defy them. You can't win. They will make appearances on Earth again. That's why I reached concerned about the sky people and the saucer. This is Who's Balloons? Who will play? Faye. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Welcome to Who's Balloons. Here are the rules. Children holding balloons will come floating down. Their balloons will fly away as they let go of them. You must catch the balloons and return them to the children. Return as many balloons as possible within the time limit. Next, I'll explain the bingo bonus. None of the 16 bingo panels are lit now. Whenever you return a balloon to a child, the panel will either light up or go out. When you get 4 of the panels in a row, it's a bingo. Each bingo returns 5 times the prizes. Such a weird minigame. Also, why does this creepy elf have children? This is Mirror of Truth. So, this mirror, what this does is, you guys may have saw that I got the weight stat earlier. I gained a little bit of weight. If you gain a lot of weight, you appear as fat in this. If you lose a lot of weight, you're super skinny. I don't like all the creepy elves. Hey, well, it isn't Faye. Me, Bolton from the Laughing Pig Pub. You'd never know about it from the way I look now, though. So how's my wife and daughter doing back in the village? Of course they're fine. That's the only thing they do well. I'm gonna return soon, but I still have the money to bring them up to Ave. I'm done getting the festival ready, and now I've got another job. I'm really busy. It'd be nice to have a little lodge in a small village like Lahan. To get the money back together, I started a business, and now I'm really busy. I want to send my girl to school and buy nice things for my wife. I guess I'm talking too much. Time goes soon, the boss will get mad. Well, see you, Faye. Say hi to my wife and daughter for me. About that. That went in my brain! Oh, wait, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about Emeralda. I'm trying to see if I can find the rest of my party so I can just stop this and advance the plot for a little bit longer than I have streaming. Oh, by the way, no stream tomorrow. It's standard Friday stuff. I don't stream on Fridays. I don't believe there's anything special on Pokemon going on. It requires like a big group, so I'm just not gonna do it. And then back to Xenogears till we finish it. Also, starting next time we would be playing D&D, which is, I think, the fucking 8th? No, the 9th. Dak is going to be running the campaign for a couple weeks. So, I'll actually be doing like a player perspective for D&D for a change. Good morning. Operation Rescue Munchie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I am certain there will soon be some guards, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Got it.
Yes, yes,
Just so.
Hey, I think you're the raid. God damn it. There we go. How did Halo go? Then let us go. Be careful, young one. Also, welcome to my channel, Raiders. I'm the final boss. If you like old RPGs or D&D or stuff, that's kind of my focus as a streamer. Ugh, that's awful. Sorry to hear that. Good. I'm glad you beat it. Participant? Okay, go on through. Only participants are allowed in here. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I will be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bach to sneak in. It's going okay. Dan? Dan! What are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you! Dan. Attention all participants. We'll be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone, Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. And don't be running away either. Dan? Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you'll have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? How does that get enter my name? I didn't enter my real name. It's about to start. I guess I better go get ready too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. If something's wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about, Faye? I'll do okay. Besides, Sighton's with him too. Now all I gotta do is sneak at the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. While I'm going, Marge is waiting in the citadel. Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat. You better get out of it now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. So far I've beaten 2 bosses and done some story stuff. I had an oopsie doopsie moment where I fought a gear monster by myself as Faye. After reducing Faye's defense, I had to restart. But yeah, otherwise it's gone pretty well. A bunch. This game is 2 discs. I am not even halfway through disc 1. Brave young men are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition of Adi and preserve the peace in this desert, we must all have the achieved resolve. I'm not gonna read this, you're going too fast. let the 338th tournament begin! Also, it's kind of funny that a guy named Shao Kahn is responsible for the tournament. A moving speech when you say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses, sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity you do not like our entertainment. I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shao Kahn is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say this event is a treat to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help and our time enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Yeah, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting! Gonzalez versus the dragon-slaying boxer! My, what a handsome boy! Bro hits like a truck! Yeah, I'm not gonna take that bet there, buddy. Classic PlayStation 1 era water effects. Back in my day, we didn't have fancy water effects. Oh, god damn it, I just went backwards. Did I go backwards? Yeah. Yeah, I did. quite backwards, but I went to the other side that I didn't want to go to. At least there's like no combat, because Bart's not as good as Faye. Oh, never mind. I guess I spoke too soon. Oh. Hey, it's Joe time! I'm your fan to that off, Joe. That's fine, you've done this shot. Oh man, that 2 damage. He threw soda cans at me. Oh fuck! Their attack hurt! Great and dynamic. Please stop throwing soda cans at me, they really hurt. I guess he got tired of being kicked in the face. He gave me 1 experience. Come on, let's go, Bart. Move your ass. Because the next fight is against Dan. My god, you move so slowly! I think there's like an internal timer of like 5 minutes between each match. I can't. It's not like me. Fucking turn off the. Unga bunga. It's hard to swim against the current when there is no current. what's more, why hasn't my party learned that you don't split the fucking party? I can't even save. So I guess we're going to swim until I can get the fuck out of these sewers and save. Pretty much. It's very much the Scooby-Doo kind of thing. And spoiler alert, as a DM, I can tell you that we fucking hate that stuff. That's why every time this party splits, we make the fights harder. Because we have to do twice the amount of work. Every time players are like, we're gonna split the party up. I'm like, okay, you fucking asshole, it's fine. Split the party up. Watch what happens. Unless I specifically force you to split the party up. In which case, I have planned for this event. The eventuality of the party splitting up, I have thus planned for. It's even worse because, like, if you're talking a D&D split up, like, if you want to be Scooby-Doo-esque with a D&D split up, you send, like, the character that can take hits with the tank. That's your Fred and Daphne team. And then you send the 3 DPS by themselves. That's your Shaggy, Velma, and Scooby. Because DPS are idiots, ergo Shaggy and Velma. Or Shaggy and Scooby, rather. And then you're like the mage who's like, this is a terrible idea, why do we do this? What a name. Not the beast! Beast! Just pull a dagger out of her... She just fucking pulled a dagger out of her goddamn purse and threw it at me. And she has bees in her purse. Again. But these aren't pills. These are just bees. Do tell, do tell. Happy pill. Holy shit, that just healed for a ton. Alright, fine. I'm done playing games. Attack buff time. Let's fucking go. Samson's hair. I love when RPGs have like weird named shit. Samson's hair is just a 50% attack buff. Okay. I think this is the way I'm meant to go. Oh my god, let me swim! Please, game, you're killing me. Gee, Bart, you don't say. That's the floodgate? Who would have guessed? It's clearly not a gigantic fucking gate. Oh, I'm playing the reservoir again. Get out of there now, boy. Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What are you babbling on about? Old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on and on, but I see it's gotten worse. What? Ramble? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat! The only people I ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. His Highness, what was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? Yes, His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you certainly know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by that Shah Khan? You won't beat me, Shah Khan. I'll protect Alpha's Mars till I die. And remember to the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really? Thanks, old man. Father will be glad. What do you mean, father? Are you the son of an acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons. Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Who was that? Oh, God! See, I would have let him die. I'm pretty direct with my players. Like, if you fuck around, you'll find out. Just as this. In my current campaign, that's only been going on for like, maybe 2 months now. Deus has died already once. Alright, so once I get to like the boss fight, I think I'm going to drop a raid. If it takes longer than like 15 minutes, I'm just gonna go back to like my set. Like, I'll just load the save up next time. Because I don't feel like, staying on much longer. What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death! In this tournament that I had no idea you'd be at! Please, Dan, stop it! Shut your mouth! I'll never forgive you, you murderer! Ugh. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna take you down! This is for all of Lahan! Hey, he's using his 5-head to his advantage! This is for Timothy! This is for my sister! Yes, it is! It's a child with a 5 head. You scum! Who just command man my ass? You scum! I do a lot of improv with my stuff. I've learned that, like, I can't expect my players to do what I want them to do. Because they're morons. So I just let them do what they want to do and adjust. Okay, how many times do I do this? I know that if I just, like, don't attack you, eventually you'll give up. You scum! Fucking King Goku over here. Kamehamehing my ass. Damn you, Faye! Why don't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you! I can't. There's no way I can ever bring myself to strike you, Dan. Darn! Taking you down so easily like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister or Timothy? Blast! I'll save this duel for later. The next time I meet you, it's going to be your funeral, scum! Until then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did. Took possession of Alice's wedding dress. Dan, Shut up! I want to hear your stupid excuses! Faye, you're such a bastard! Alright, let's get some Americans. You know what? Ah, fuck, I can't save here anymore. Pain in the ass. Random old person. Okay, where is Margie game? I'd like to save and like Go pee and eat. Ah, yes, the pipe bombs. Standard guard issue pipe bombs. Oh, he learned dynamic. I wish Faye would be able to learn his thing. Okay, this is always not the right place. I probably need to go back outside. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I, at least try to do a good job of Dungeon Master, even if I don't like it. Ah, yes, the mess hall. I'm sure there's no way that ends poorly. This is one of those weird little, like, stealth levels that, like, every RPG in the 90s had to have. Hello, treasure chest. Cobra Cracker. Well, that name did not age well. But it has poison on use, so it's better than what we have. I think I've already accidentally killed the guard, so there probably shouldn't be a guard out here. I'm gonna have to find a way to get up there, apparently. What a wimp! What a wimp! Ah, the JRPG unwinnable tournament arc boss fight. Boo! Boo! Boring! Come on, fight properly! This is not good at this rate. Just as I thought. You, where did you learn that technique? Who cares where? Now come on, put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? For yourself, or for the sake of others? Why do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. So you are fighting for no reason or goal? Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of fighting my purpose. Then forget it. There's no way you can find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality you are only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that you will find nothing. How would you know? I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. Ugh, shut up! Weak, weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing about me recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are. Oh my, is there already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way! Wait! I want to ask you! It appears the competitor Wiseman is forfeited. The remaining competitor will automatically be awarded victory. What? Are you serious? Boo! Boo! Yeah, I won the bet! Wiseman. Alright, there has to be some way to the upper level. Alright, I'm gonna try and knock that guard out. Maybe that's the answer. I wish I had 14k followers. Nope, he had nothing for me. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, you want to make me sing. I think I figured out the way to get outside. That's not the way. Motherfucker. I couldn't even move. Bro just zoomed at me at like 1,000 miles an hour. Y'all can't see it, but I'm squinting really hard at the game right now. Oh, that's how I get out. Motherfucker. Now I feel stupid. Giant, obvious fucking door, and I'm like, oh, I don't know where to go. It's funny, because, like, this stuff is, you know, I really like the RPGs. Like, I'm a huge fan of old RPGs and shit, but I have no sense of direction. This whole me getting lost thing is like a literal meme because it happens all the fucking time. That's why, like, I even got... That's why, like, I even got some of that artwork of my character meandering through, like, the Monster Hunter forest, looking at a map, being confused as fuck. Because that shit actually happened. No! He caught me! Wait, what? Yep! So if I didn't suck in the sewers, they wouldn't be here. It's my punishment for being bad at doing the sewers. And getting lost. Because they're supposed to be distracted during the tournament. It's like if Faye was still fighting in the tournament, which she's not because it's over. Where is she? Come on, game. I just want to find them and get the fuck out. Because I don't want to deal with the Dan fight again. I don't want to sit there and block for like an hour and a half. think I finally found her. Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. So, I'm gonna spoil it because it's funny. For those of you who are paying attention, you just saw her pick up the stuffed pink animal, right? I specifically told you that there was a character that got gear size later in the game that could heal gears. It's the stuffed pink animal. Bart, look! Crap, gambler! Looks like we have rats. Where you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy, ha! Boy? Let's see you try and come in again. Who in the hell are you anyway? You do have some spunk. But I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm going to hand her over because you say to? Pull your head out, you gambler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew? Oh yeah, you knew about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Party! Enjoy the lark. I'll probably be done soon. You may have had your problems with Shah Khan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shah Khan, it doesn't matter either way to us. That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Shh, Margie! Hide back behind there! No, I'll fight too! I don't care, just hide! The poison didn't land because... Oh, it did! Cool! Fuck, he hurts. Oh man, that poison's ticking for 20. This dude has a lot of health. Oh, never mind. Bart! That was easier than I thought! You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong? What's wrong, Bart? I thought it was just a simple rescue. Shut up! This jerk butt didn't slow me down! When he attacked, it reminds me of someone from my past. Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This gambler jerk's pretty strong. Alright, hopefully dropping his accuracy helps. Nope, it did fuck all. Cool. I forgot how bad Ramses slaps. Alright, so he's gotta be at least a little bit low, because she's starting to heal now. He looks completely different, and there's no response. It's just my imagination, but that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I... Faye, that is my child's name. Wait. Faye, that is my child's name. Gah! Leave the rest to me. Margie? Rats? She just summoned a stampede of rats. That was her special plan. No! Poor dude! Is it him, or do I really want to think so? If it is him, I am... worthless. A reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where's it go? I'm asking you. This thing wasn't here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye. How'd the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. That's... Gibbler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Are you guys in the mood for no battle? Bart, we better get out of here, and fast. Quick, run! Ah, yes, the guards who waddle. There are intruders in the base! There are intruders in the base! Presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed. But do not harm the girl. Yeah! Faye! You're... Ellie, what are you doing here? I should be asking you. Don't tell me they're the intruders, Faye. Huh? If she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie's not an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you saying? Look at her uniform. She's a Gambler officer. Come on, give me somewhere I can save. Hurry, this way. They're waddling with their shit-filled pants down the hall. It sounds like they've gone. Faye, can you explain to me how you knew a Gambler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gambler officer. Not the enemy? Where do you get on saying that? Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire Solaris, also known as Geblar. I'm Lieutenant Elham Van Houten of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from the Kislev Army factory, I was attacked by a pursuing Kislev gears to crash land in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard that my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you. I knew. Faye, I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault. But I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But, Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? In the confusion, you escaped through the gear launch store. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see she's in Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting. That's not true, is it, Ellie? Oh yeah? Look where your Billy Judge character's got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made my mind long ago. Faye. Yeah, first you, now her. Well, why you can go jump off a cliff for all I care. Wait here a second. Coast is clear. Quick, follow me. This is the gear starter code. You can start any steering gear with this code. Ellie? This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. Alright, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up! Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. Faye. You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solar soldier. It's where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie! Hey, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Sorry to hear that, Sylvia. Oh my god. 15 minutes later already. Can I just leave? Let me save! Let me save in my stream! Liz! Please, game, please. Yeah, get my wyvern powered up now. I must pursue them. Commander, I have a message from you. What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to base to wait for further orders. Fool. What is he doing here now? Well, Marguerite, now that you've saved, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against Amy by yourself? Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the Sex Sisters who were captured by Otto were still alive. Obviously, a groundless rumor started by the Amy in order to lure you out. Please don't be so hard on her. The nation sent to Marguerite's home is perfectly understandable. Then you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. I believed it. So what? I was wrong. But Grandma and Mom were already executed. Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is here unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite and your son. We can talk more there. Now I'll go prepare Miss Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Marguerite is straining herself. King Master, you should be kind to her. I want to save. Let me save. That Margie, leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get to the bridge. It's not strange. Hey, Faye, stop with the funny voice, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. We're not gonna ask Margie to do anything. We're going to go save so I can get the fuck out of here. Finally! Alright, this took way longer than expected. I was not expecting, close to 35 minutes between save points. I'm going to drop a raid and call it for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Remember, no stream tomorrow. We will pick up Xenogears on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out, and let's drop that raid. I've only really got one per second raid right now. Actually, wait. Nah. I'm gonna raid this person who's doing Dungeons and Dragons. Nah, I'm just gonna raid a person I know. I don't feel like explaining and sitting around for a bit longer.